Right now, off
You there,
to
Abster?
the story. Abster. That's a new nickname. Oh, there's a new story review dialogue, Finn. Nice.
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Then let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinel say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground.
I have seen some sign of it on the ground.
In the shape you're
I've been seeing sign of it on the ground.
Sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on. It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Eglet Town would be a perfect launch pad.
Okay. Also, why is it doing that? That is not my quest. Stop trying to send me over to that quest. That is not my main quest. My main quest is this one. Okay, that was not far at all. Ooh. Oh, it's the bard.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
Wait. The emblem she has right below her chest. Isn't that the same emblem that's on that flag that I'm not sure. Relaxation, I believe.
Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece.
Ah, she's the work at
Salutations,
least.
Rover. My name is Dracona, a wandering bard.
Wait, you know us?
Glad to have met you.
Wait, you know who we are? Wait, what? You're looking for me? So she's definitely someone from Renacida, based on the emblem. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, she has that emblem right there. But it's not inverted.
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you.
Oh.
As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartothea.
Okay.
She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartothea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed.
Oh, wait, she has the ability to recreate frequencies? That sounds similar to... Huh.
Recreate the frequency?
It reminds me of like a reverberation.
It's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Kartathea? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count.
Yada 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 blah 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 yada yada yada.
Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
It seems like she's also an arrow user. Yep. Or if her element is an element, or if. But it makes sense because like it's using music, so it makes sense to be air.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Tune into my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate.
Our eyes. Wait, why did our eyes react like that again? Wait, why is our resonant marks?
Our tacit marks are glowing again.
Oh wait, or the tacit marks,
It
yeah.
appears there is a special connection between them.
What is that? That is interesting. Is it because that she's a resonator of the Sentinel, or there was an idea I do have. Is the Blessed Maiden the Sentinel themselves? Like, there's no rule stating that the Sentinel has to be a creature. But but it also be that because of her connection with the Sentinel, that there is thus a connection between them and us in that regard. But who knows? But how are we encountering?
What is the meaning of this?
That's what we want to know too. Like, how are we having this conversation in this form? Like, what does this mean already?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment, but this seems unexpected.
Huh.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice. Then tell me, am I their resonator?
A question I have yet to answer myself.
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian.
Oh yeah, Leviathan is the Threnodian.
But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
You rang? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart.
Wait, what? Wait, huh? What is that supposed to mean? What do you mean?
Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
You can sense Abby?
Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. No, there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's...
Does someone come to mind?
I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
Oh.
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
How sure are you, Abby?
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Abby
that.
has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou.
I forgot that the Therodian over in Jinzhou did have a name, the Overthrax or something like that.
So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first.
Oh, we didn't even know that Threnodians could even have resonators until
Given
recently.
your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well.
Abby's gears are turning now, it
After
seems.
all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden. trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
You're awfully calm about this.
Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
Just break it open.
I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity.
Oh.
If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse.
Huh.
And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish. I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
So a description of her resonance abilities, essentially.
It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Wait!
Something tells me you
Wait.
will keep your promise.
Wait, hold on. Someone just clicked for me, hold on. Wasn't the power to split things one in the Sentinels, like it was like described as the Sentinel's more foremost power was the ability to split things? Assuming that the records are not obscured at all and it's being truthful, that the foremost power of this Sentinel is the ability to split things. Wait. The ability to split things. Okay, so we are aware of fleur-de-lis because of the live stream, and we are aware that there's two versions of Cartithia. Not two versions of fleur-de-lis, but like there's fleur-de-lis and there's Cartithia. But they are basically, from what we can presume, that they're the same person. Does that mean that the Sentinel used their powers to split their resonator into two halves? One to be the resonator. Wait. Oh, wait, did one of them? Wait, oh, wait. Rather than being two halves of different stories that conflict with each other, what if they're one and the same? the Blessed Maiden that is the resonator of the Threnodian, and the Blessed Maiden that is the Sentinel of the Sentinel. Both halves of the same coin, but basically formed because of the Sentinel splitting their resonator into two halves. For whatever reason. Which then means that the earlier things that we did learn are not fake. So if we go back to the Civil War was started by the Thessalians. That is a fact. And the Thessalians was on the side of presumably it was on the side of the Throne at the time. But regardless, there is two halves. Like there was the unicorn Pegasus-like monster, and then there was the whale monster. They were on the two sides of the Civil War, and like one of them was described as the Threnodian, supposedly. Damn. I think I might have clued in on something very important for this story, but I need to hear more. But I'm pretty sure that rather than one side of the story being untrue, or us trying to seek the true version, that because there was a split, and the Sentinel caused a split using their powers, they essentially created two different stories that are one and the same. Like, it's not like the Blessed Maiden was this and the Blessed Maiden was that and the other version is false. Both of them are true. Oh my gosh, this story's so good.
No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
The only thing I don't understand is the splitting between Abby and the Rover. Is that also from the Sentinel? There was also another thought about the Sentinel that came up in my mind, but I need to see more before I draw conclusions. But I'm presuming that the reason why Abby's acting like the way they are is because of maybe of the Threnodian's influence, maybe.
Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach? Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
You tell Kachona what happened. I don't know how to pronounce her name. I forgot it already. We've all heard it once. I need people to say it more times, please.
So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
What? What just happened? Wait, why did we just skedaddle like that? Wait, what? Oh, we didn't skedaddle.
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta.
Okay.
So,
Okay, I don't know what
what do you
happened in
plan
that
to do
part, but
next?
well.
Pardon the intrusion, my lady. My name is Sebastian. As per my lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
The Phasalia family? The one that's likely worshipping the Threnodian? Why does she want to talk with me?
My lady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to my lady.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
Tell me about these rumors.
I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
They all sound like clickbait titles to me. The face she's making too is
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material.
boards.
So, ready to dive right in?
I don't have much time. How about a shortened version?
Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over. Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
Sounds like a dangerous person.
In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardothea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier.
Oh, nice. We
Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her.
So we took the hint about the aquatic part, aquatic animal or aquatic plants part. Because we are looking for someone with a jellyfish-like,
Can you keep up?
like residence, basically. And we can just teleport there. No need to make this harder than it needs to be.
Hello. I received Chacona's memo.
Oh.
To think the head of the Phasalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Thessalians try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates.
Oh.
In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Kusuriya mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
Oh, now it appears. There wasn't one there a second ago. There he is. Okay, we had to do the story quest first, it seems.
Now, if you'll please just follow me.
Sure. Oh wait, hold on. Before we do that, since we're here, might as well try and find that last chest.
Can you keep up?
Maybe it's down here. No. Oh, I should be using my sensor. It'd be helpful if I used my sensor.
There you are.
Where is it?
There you are. Lighter than a dove.
Oh, there it is. I see it. Wait, no, that's not what I'm looking for. No, that's not what we're looking for. Not what we're looking for at all.
Can you keep up? There you are.
Oh, those were destructible? I didn't even realize.
A smooth journey.
Maybe up here. Maybe it's somehow up here. Oh wait, maybe it is. Yeah, sure. In just a moment. Just a moment. I'm seeking something real quick.
Can you keep up?
So just give me a moment, Sebastian. Where got that chest? Where else could it? Maybe it's down below. Oh wait, maybe that is where it's at. Maybe it's down below. Oh wait, that might actually be the solution, perhaps. Oh, no. Well, no.
Lighter than a dove.
Get those 3 circles again. I'm trying to find where this chest is, though. Where is it? Is it on top of here? Oh, it is. Of course, it's the one area I did not actually check, which is the top of the roof. Whoa! I didn't expect that to happen.
This craftsmanship.
There we go.
A wise investment.
Now, if you'll please just...
Let's go. We are no longer being sidetracked.
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation. Cantarella Physalia, 36th matriarch of the Physalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival. Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed to my study?
Can I use sensor? Oh, they own the they own the abyssal discords. Huh. Interesting. Okay. There's a... I'm not liking this already. I see a mist. A colored mist. That's not a good sign.
Won't you have a seat? I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
You really shouldn't be drinking the tea. I'm pretty sure we shouldn't. I'm pretty sure we shouldn't. Because we still need to understand her more before we can even trust her. Because the Fasali, because regardless of like if the Fasalis are in the right or not, what they did, what they were trying to do with Lorelei seems a bit suspect. So until we figured out that, it's best not to drink it.
I see. Let's set aside such past unpleasantness for the time being. I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
Peace went away, that feels wrong.
So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within.
Leviathan, oh my gosh, wait. So I'm seeing the dynamic. I'm trying to theorize. Hold on. How long until ads? We got like 40 seconds on ads. Hold on. No, hold on. I'm not gonna hold on anymore because we're already in the middle of a cutscene, so I'm gonna talk about it anyways. If we take the story dynamic between the Threnodian of War and the Sentinel of Time, Joy, it was a battle of the past versus the future, because there was a discussion on prophecy. So prophecy in the relevance of prophecy was a big topic on the side of the Sentinel, while the Threnodian was centered on war. The ghosts of the past forever locked in conflict. So the Threnodian symbolized the past, or a prisoner of the past, keeping the region constantly in a state of conflict, while Jue represents the future in the hopes of moving past a time of conflict. In this region, we have the Threnodian, which seemingly has the power to merge and assimilate, with its counterpart being the ability to split and something else. Because if the Threnodian has two abilities, then the Sentinel is the counterpart to the Threnodian, then it has the ability to split and unify, maybe? I remember talking about unity briefly, about what the Sentinel represents. Although, in a way, unity and splitting are two contrasting things, so... Hold on. Simulate. Is there... So what would be the counterpart of simulation then? Like... Wait, hold on. The Lorelei confirmed to us that the Sentinel was the being that changed its original form into what it is now. She went from a hideous creature to something more beautiful in a way, with a purpose. So now that's a power different from splitting. Or perhaps, whatever form Lorelei took, it was split into two parts. Leaving the monster, but giving her the form that makes her beautiful and etc. But that doesn't create new powers. So... or create new capabilities. The ability to split. Wait, maybe the ability to split and incorporate? No. The ability to split? The ability to split and... It could be possible that the second part of it isn't like a complete opposite, because it seems like the opposite of assimilate is all like negative. Like negative based, not negative based, but like words that would be negative. Like it has to be something beneficial for people, right? To split. So it has, maybe it's like, maybe it is a form of like assimilation is actually like a root term between the two, or a root comparison between the two that allows the Thornonian to be similar enough where it can create the guise of what it is. Okay, so then let's look at the foremost power. And there's like an expert of that where it says that a sentinel can do multiple things. But let's focus on the main ones. So the foremost power of the sentinel is splitting. That means the foremost power of the Thornonian is merging. Any other powers it has is secondary or part of some other capability. But it seems like the Thornonian only has two powers, and they are intertwined with each other. Oh. Okay, I think I forgot what the Theronian is. If you were to sum up what the Leviathan is in a single word, in terms of capabilities, it would probably be an amalgamation. An amalgamation is turned into a single mass or entity. And maybe it is that. Because it combines the two words into one. It might be the Theronian amalgamation, which means the counterpart to that is the ability to split. We'll see. We'll see. Let's just keep focused on the story for now. We'll get more.
Though the previous 2 attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
Are you implying the Order worships the Theronian? I mean, I kind of figured that. You're one to talk, given how strange your family's been acting.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat and submission.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are violacas. They produce a unique fragrance, wouldn't you say? This is it. Are you prepared?
Yes.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave, even if you want to.
That is the Sentinel's true form, I'm assuming. So my theory right now is that the Sentinel is being corrupted by the Theronian. Using the wounds it's sustained, it's using its capabilities to merge the Sentinel either with itself or using some parts of itself to merge with the Sentinel, thus assimilated it into itself. But that's just a theory right now. We'll see. We will see. What? The hoops? Reacted? What?
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in the sanctuary is the Sentinel.
Yep.
In their true
Yep.
form. A majestic steed that galloped with the wind. Not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity. A form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
That's easier said than done. Yeah, because Jue needs to stay in Jinzhou. Because while right now it's safe, that's much easier said than done.
In return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make.
But most likely, we're the only ones who can protect Jue. Yeah, Sentinel cannot leave its commission's region. But in truth, Jue is still in the middle of a recovery. There's multiple factors why Jue cannot come.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
So wait. So most likely, in an act to protect the Blessed Maiden, the Sentinels split the Maiden into two halves to avoid its resonator from fully being corrupted. Because if the Sentinel is corrupted, then it's linked to if the Sentinel is corrupted, that means it's linked to its resonator would also lead that corruption to them, leading them to be corrupted. So, interesting.
Care to elaborate?
Wait, but this also means that the Sentinel cannot control reverberations like I was theorizing.
The part regarding the Maiden isn't entirely fiction.
Which means we're not actually living within a dream at this time. Rather, its abilities are altering things. Or, It's so weird. But I would assume reverberations probably have some play in this regard.
The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
Oh. That's how Joey found their resonator.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Wait. I was right. Wait. My resonator was right. They had the ability to manipulate space, matter. Oh my god. Oh yes. Oh. That means Imperator in general is the Sentinel of Space. So the counterpart, or the direct counterpart of Jue. Jue was the Sentinel of Time. We're now encountering the Sentinel of Space. Which space can go down the road of like matter, manipulating people, splitting things in a way. Because it's a form of manipulation of matter.
With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own.
Which allows them to alter someone's form, in a way, to something, to have a different purpose. And now, everything's now aligned.
This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
And what about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form.
Both is true. Both. No, well, not that last time.
Could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead.
What?
In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the Divine Trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers, while overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathea's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying.
That means before it fully corrupted, itself. Imperator sealed itself away to, much like how Jue sealed itself into its little space to help recover from it help itself recover, essentially. At the same time, Imperator created a sonorosphere to seal itself away, using its ability to manipulate space and protect itself from harming people outside of its tower. Wait, that means the Thernodian still lingers outside. Because, like, if there is... Unless it actually is merging itself. Is it? Hold on. Hold on. I need to understand something. Okay. If I remember correctly, the Sentinel. I don't know if we fully said that the whole Thernodian is merging with the Sentinel, but it's possible that's what's going on. But
Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening?
oh, that's possible. Also, the concept of second awakenings are so interesting. They're just so interesting.
If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Can I get a closer look at the sword?
By all means.
Our eyes changed again. What is that supposed to mean?
Rover. Who are you, really?
Jue calls me the Arbiter.
The Sentinel's arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me. I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Keeping a Kusuriya is fine.
Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
We have a deal.
Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator Sonaro Sphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you are the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonaro Sphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Physalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lift.
Are all these...
Oh, whoops. Oh no! Not the dialogue! Bring back the dialogue! No! My instinct to press...
the Physalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonaro Sphere?
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred Maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Physalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
Alright then. I feel more solid about my theories though now. Oh boy, are we gonna have to do this again? Okay, thank goodness. I want to fast travel so badly, but...
Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains.
So
When
Gibraltar
the soul of
broke,
the ruling
in a
head
sense, then.
falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
Oh, there's a cave under there.
Every generation.
I'll have to make note of it. There's a cave under there, I think.
Outside, they call me the Bane, but historically every head of the Physalia family has carried such a title.
Oh.
It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet.
Interesting.
We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
It's those 3 X's again. I wonder what those 3 colors or the 3 circles mean.
Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the sonorosphere itself?
Just means the...
Didn't think there would be golf clubs here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind staying? The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the
The dark...
Order.
Oh.
It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when the leaf burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinascita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory.
Wait, is that the
I
mist,
was
maybe?
there when it all happened. Still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the sonorosphere's interior.
Huh.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartothia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide.
Yes, I believe that
I
might be the
can
case.
sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself, for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest. Who will say? Of course, it's never too late to place your trust when the evidence is clear. But now is not the time, is it?
Ba, 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 ba. Very clear that spot of enemies.
The gateway into the sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a Blessed Maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the Maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
Yeah, so we're the only ones who can solve this issue then.
Free as a bird.
What? Oh, why is there multiple swords? Wait, what? Oh, what was that? What was that? What was that reverberation? Oh, there's Kusuriya.
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Kusuriya, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
Oh,
You
wait.
shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it? The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh?
Things are more complicated than you expected.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are two other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia.
Do you remember? Do you remember 3 pedestals? Pedestals as well?
Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians' doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Kusuriya would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
So how do we get up there?
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
Alright. I guess up we go then.
What you said to Cardathia back there?
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
Well then. Up we go. Well, alright then. Up we go. Does have that Elden Ring vibe in terms of music. Oh, gravity.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Why is this place upside down?
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
Them?
Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
Oh, the dark tide is still being held
I
back.
imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone. It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Oh, look at that. We got Turvin. Oh. We have the tower, but we don't have, Oh, there is something moving up there. Yeah, we have the tower, but we don't have the map, unlocked. Most likely because, we still have stuff to do. Are we able to... Oh, we are. We are able to fly! To a degree. I think I know where we're going, but for now, let's just keep focused on the story. Winds of the past? What the? What did we just do? Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, there's part of the things we need for, Cantarella.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our ship.
I can feel that warmth. Just like the caress of sunlight tracing the sea.
Activate the pull of Rising. Oh. I was right, but I got there through a different method. Entirely. Oh, this is gonna be so trippy. Yeah, this is gonna be so trippy. How much higher can we go? Oh.
Guide me.
No, I see it. I see where we can't go higher. Unless... Nothing up here? No, nothing up there. Wait, we can go higher. What?
Wind guide me.
Can we... How much higher can we go? We can go pretty high. Oh. Well, I was denied. Never mind. Well, back to the story. I was denied! They told me no. I will find your secrets. I will find all your secrets in this. What was that? Oh. There's the gondola.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this.
How about I go with Cantarella first? Oh, Kusuriya
It
first.
seems I get to enjoy a free ride after you've scouted the paths ahead.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers?
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid, but not of the answer. I fear never finding one at all.
There's a statue of the corrupted sentinel.
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
Note to self, she hates water amusement rides.
Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
What? What is with her vision? there's a statue.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spot must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
If the Threnodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Oh. She has the... Oh. Huh. Purifying statues. Oh, that opened up the spark. Spark. Oh, it's just like the we're used to. Oh, oh, what's over there?
Wind guide me.
Oh, what the? Well, dang. We're not gonna go do that. Because I need a better picture, like, what is everything here? Alright, we don't even have access to any... We don't have access to any, residence points, so... Better do this story first before we, start dabbling in travel. Oh! Wait, what? Wait. Oh, we found a resonance beacon. Nice. We unlocked one. To be precise. Oh. Oh. Wait. Okay. Okay, we're on the, there's two sets of gravity, but, huh.
The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
Oh, that works too, I guess.
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Change of gravity. Before that, you got some Tacit Discords.
I sense your weakness.
Remnants of the past.
I didn't realize I was in, I was stuck in this form.
Has come. Strike from the shadows. No hesitation. I sense your weak.
Hopefully this helps.
Sounds come forth. Moment of resonance.
There we go. And we got Sacred Oaths, so we're just missing a few of them now. Yeah, I think we're just missing the Drakes and whatever bosses.
An unexpected discovery. Wind guide me.
Oh. Okay. Just make sure we're being thorough. Yep, there is something else. Oh, come on! I'm trying to... Come on. Don't do that to me. Fine, we'll go up there the old-fashioned way. I'm not happy about it, but... Oh.
Hopefully this helps.
That is cool, though.
One more time.
Hopefully this helps. Leave it to me.
Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us.
I really should just be focused on exploration until we clear it. I think that's what we're gonna do. Oh, really? I can't even climb on top of that pillar? How evil of you. Fine. Oh, this... Okay, so... I did notice one thing. The colors of the pools and the lights seemed to match the 3 circles that we saw from the stained glass around the cathedrals and stuff.
Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Kinda wish I could use my actual team.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps.
No hesitation.
At the very least, we seem to be very powerful here.
I sense your weakness. No hesitation. The end has come.
Hurry. We need need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
There we go.
Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Impatient? How can you be getting impatient right now? You should not be the one getting impatient right now. Now we're on the blue. Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I was cleaning something.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now. Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Well, we knew about. Well, I didn't know how to swim up. Thank you, but I know how to swim up. Unless that was about something else.
Cherish every game.
Thank goodness fire does not affect me.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city, but all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the Dark Tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too.
There's the next one.
Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
Oh.
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
We have tacitite devices? I mean, you had tacitite devices in this era? I guess it makes sense. I guess it makes sense. But yeah, we need a device.
An unexpected discovery.
They didn't even have the green pool available in this one. It's not even here.
And that's it. A tacitite device.
Really?
Leave it to me.
No hesitation.
Hopefully this helps.
This should do the trick.
Of course. They're being very persistent.
The end has come. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
Are you kidding me? With a link with allied. Okay. Okay, so we really want to take these out first.
No hesitation.
Oh, it doesn't matter because we already took him out. So. We haven't even done the first seal yet. At least this one was really quick.
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spawn.
Well, that clears the path.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. And that's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
I'm gonna assume that we're gonna get a resonance beacon from here.
An unexpected discovery.
I say I expect it. That doesn't mean it's gonna happen. Is that what I think it is? Yes, it is! It's only one, but one is more than none. Oh, there's Drake's here.
Leave it to me.
I sense your weak moment of resonance.
Hopefully this helps.
Ah, the Drays are actually remnant creatures. They're not actual like animals, but makes sense. Kind of makes sense. So Someone over there. I
I'd
don't know what
rather
that.
know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to enter them? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, I really am.
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
What in the world's going on here? Oh, they activated for us. How nice. How nice and kind of them to save me a little bit of time.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, phone.
Especially since we got rid of the
I saw
blocks.
signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
Good as new.
You're not hiding anything from me,
No,
are you?
not at all.
Your smile is rather concerning.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Well, you gave us medicine. I say they, I mean she, but I digress. I'm grabbing that chest while I can.
An unexpected discovery.
I really shouldn't really stray too far from the beam path since I don't have my team. Oh, this is the gold one. Wait, is one of them green and one of them blue? Oh. We're on the blue one. Or, I mean, we're on the blue path, I mean. Right? Yeah. We're on the blue path, but, huh. Oh. Oh. Oops. Whoops. That's all I can say. Whoops. Behind the gate? Oh. That explains a lot. Yep, now we're in the yellow path. Ah, that little painting I
There's
saw.
no knowing what will happen once Tervin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
Also, shouldn't Cantarella be in our party now? Or Cantarella, I mean, sorry. I keep messing up her name. There goes one of the seals.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden, Fleur-de-Lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
Oh! We're starting to gain the power of Arrow.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion.
What frequency, Abby?
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
Blue ball?
I'm guessing putting Turvin on a pedestal has something to do with it.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big Gigantor back in Jinja.
Jue?
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
It split.
Why would it do that?
To protect it.
I believe it was meant for the true Maiden.
That, but it's also to protect it.
Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
They had a
I
backup
believe
plan.
you.
The backup plan was having the Arbiter arrive. Because that's the only other way to solve this issue.
Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. from the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
You saw the coronation too?
Huh?
Describe where you saw the Cartithia.
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
Yep. It's that split. It's a splitting of the information and a split of the maidens.
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella?
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
We can take this time to think about the clues.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
So he didn't eat it. He didn't absorb it. So this is not the same as us getting the arrow. We're just containing something with our tactic mark. That memory that our tactic marks are basically portals. So, anyways, give me one moment.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. Alright, sorry for the wait. Let's see.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Well, I sort of disdain that voice.
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
Oh, very important question.
Leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalias gradually withdrew from the public eye.
So that is true.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
Interesting.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II. When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Thessalians that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart. Caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Thessalians and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Thessalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act.
There's someone else I want to ask about.
Now what could you possibly want with me?
You were pretty harsh on Cardathea.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark. Now what could you possibly want? A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the Maiden is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop.
Now what could you possibly...
Well, I don't... Are you going to search those areas we passed before?
The more clues, the better. Oh, and take this. Afraid I've slipped something extra in.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Thessalia
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Where's Cardathea? Oh, she's probably... There she is. There she
Is
is.
there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
About the dark tide.
It is paradise.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way?
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns. From a literal standpoint, this line describes the dark tide perfectly.
Right, it ceases to exist. It feeds off of it.
In the beginning,
But again, I guess
the dark
feeding
tide
off it
reclaimed
makes it
only the areas
disappear.
it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread. The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness. Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the dark tide. And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the dark tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next. The final act of the dark tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the dark tide?
Yes. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you. That was its name before it became a sonorosphere. This seminary, built on an island, was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
Huh.
What did they teach?
The Order's scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural arts?
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use. Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you the Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltier. I can't remember anything else about Hogness. But as for Haltier, it was my former blade. How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can It's safer this way. You should get some rest. We'll become
Safer. I'd be alright.
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency.
What?
It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite.
You tried to eat it?
To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. Now, here I am dealing with my healing. Since you're all here, How about a morning stroll? They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Feel the tide pull. Struggle. Oh, this will be fun. Sink into the endless.
I knew there would be Parent Havoc Rover with this. That's for sure.
One with the sound.
It makes sense.
Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take turban?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
What's she up to?
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
Or is this related to her companion story? It feels a bit off, but okay. Right now we just gotta focus on the main story.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords. Hogness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Of course. Trust thy neighbor, else land will stay follow. Unite the isles, else levees will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the seas be united. The path to righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
I'll have to guide it.
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
Let's not disturb them. Let's let them be statues. Let them be... That's shiny and interesting. Oh, look at that.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Seems like we want to be on the yellow one. I assume, at least. Oh.
Carthea,
That
grab on
works.
tight.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Wait. I also gotta pay attention. Wait. Is that a... No. These are just like... They're just colorful flowers. I'm trying to keep an eye out for the special resource that we need. But it's hard to take notice of it when things are this visually pleasing. Oh, finally, green path. Okay, it wasn't the gold path, but it's the green path. Oh. Oh, but that is part of it. Let's go on green. I haven't been on the green gravity field in a while. Oh. What do you mean? What do you mean the map is temporarily unavailable?
That's all gone, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
We slam down! Time for a ground pound! There we go.
Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
I see this. I see this now. Okay. Alright. I understand. We'll check it after we follow the story. Even though I'm already ahead of the story. Hey, little dragons!
Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
The last one was bigger.
Aha!
Which line?
We're talking about Julie!
Gehenna. Ever heard of it?
Wait, what?
I used to ride it.
Wait, where was another dragon I don't know about?
It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves.
We just need
The
to...
remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
We just need to... Oh, for that.
Cherish every gain. You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
No reaction to the transformation. Alright, I'm assuming here. I'm assuming. I am assuming. Yes, I assumed correctly.
Remnants of the past.
Okay, oh, I see the path. Let's see the path back. But that's not what we need to do. We need to continue on repairing the... Oh. I say continue on repairing things, but I guess we gotta do this first. Before we... Oh, they unlocked it for us. What's up there now? Okay, I assume there's nothing. Pull up the sword.
It's stuck on a pedestal.
It also looks very weird.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
Okay, so they want us to. I guess it wants us to rebuild the waterway.
Wind guide me.
It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
Oh. Before we do that, hold on. There's also a gravity thing here. I'm just making sure we're not missing anything. Okay. We're not really missing anything.
Leave it to me.
No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
And now they woke up.
Hopefully this helps.
Bad timing. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows.
Hopefully this helps.
I sense your weakness.
There we go. And now she can do her job.
Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
There's something up there. Oh, we need to access the green. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. We want to go to green. I'm sad that the green one doesn't have a map to it, but so blue and yellow are the main ones for gravity for this area. Green is only for temporary puzzles and events. And there we go. Still have a few ways to go.
We're still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
Yeah, oh, there it is.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it. Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Leave it to me. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness.
Hopefully this helps.
Why do I do this whole section with the? I mean, I guess it's fine. I would have wished I would have been able to use other characters too.
Keep it together.
Especially since I don't have a heal!
Come. Strike from the shaft.
Hopefully this helps.
Oh, I guess we have a built-in heal though.
No hesitation.
And just like that, we're fine, I guess. Okay, oh yeah, we're still in a section that we cannot use the map for. How the heck am I gonna...
Remnants of the past.
How am I supposed to open it up? Huh? How am I supposed to open it up? There's no... Oh, that's how. That be how.
Cardathia?
I'm ready.
Cherish every game.
Ah, I see it.
Wind guide me.
No, it needs to be... Oh, wait, no. There's a little symbol here. Actually, I don't know what that symbol means, but... I'm sure it's helpful for us for some reason. Huh. Yep, that was the right way.
Leave it to me. The end has come.
Hopefully this helps.
The hour is upon us.
Hopefully this helps.
Bye-bye. There we go. Was that the last one too? It seems like it. Yep, that was the last one. And now we can pull the sword.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be.
Oh.
So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
Oh, there's a little walkway down there.
No. We have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
I wasn't there before. You're Mimic, aren't? Oh, okay, I was about to say. Like you. Oh, there's just a little pathway up. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
But
if it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
The blade does seem a bit off. So, I can definitely get the sense of it. Possibly being a trap, but we'll see. Time for the next section. Oh.
no traps.
Oh, we didn't gain anything either. Like no... Huh.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Yeah, it has a... Just like the sea.
Foam heard you. Come on.
Kinda wish I could, see what the, description of the first blade was again. I probably could if I look at the map, but... Or not look at the map, look at my, video. My VOD, but I don't know. Orange recorded Carthusia seems key.
The way you were when you saw the plushie echo, it was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
Yeah, we're going the right way. I was about to say, like, wait a minute, am I going the right way? Like, oh no, we're going towards the tower. Actually, we're going straight to the tower, it seems. Nothing's holding us back right now. This is a good thing. What's with the light here? I'm not sure what that light means, but seems like there's something positive going on here. Yep, there goes a beacon. And, off we go. Oh, this is also yellow. Huh. I was hoping for 3 different colors, but I guess not. That's the last tower? Oh no, that's the last tower.
What you said back there. Thank you.
Is there a... No, there isn't. I was thinking if there was like a doorway, but I guess not. Not for this one. There's nothing to read. Maybe we just don't need to do it this time, which is probably good. It's probably for the best. Yep.
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you.
It is definitely a
They
hippocampus.
fell, so I may rise.
Got that part of the theory right. She is in shock. Oh, we got a blue one. Oh, even though the tower isn't blue, we got a blue symbol. Or a blue color.
You saw that too. Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
Oh, right, the dragon at Dirge.
I understand. Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone.
Oh my god, the dragon at Dirge was,
I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover, just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
oh. I thought so, but...
The Threnodian's energy has also been split. Could it be the work of the Sentinel?
Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy? and then channel it through Hobness to the person who unsealed the passage.
You are a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. What if you use their abilities to split it yourself?
I haven't forgotten how I became a resonator, and I know I don't have the ability to do that.
Maybe your ability is being suppressed by the Threnodian.
Do you think the mixed frequencies Abby felt came from me? But why would I do that?
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathia is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
Interesting.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? Dragon Tacet discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, they are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I? Do I belong to the Threnodian or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator? Juhe's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve. I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. You should get some rest. But I...
Oh.
Just the same people eat.
I see you.
Huh?
You're not going to eat it?
No, I am grateful for your kindness. How else would I have been able to...
If only I had other foods.
You should save this food for someone who...
Anyways, how are we supposed to call Cantarella? Do I just go outside to talk to her? Oh, no, that's not what I do. Oh, okay.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Cardathia now?
Would only people... So, like, either the Sentinel did or Carthithia. And she could only have done that if she... So, like... she could only have done it if she had the power capabilities of the Sentinel. So,
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add. It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison. Or, I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So,
I found several things which may tip the scales in our...
such as?
It would take too long to explain. I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
What? My eyes are still peeled.
see anything useful?
Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit lock next?
There is indeed one more spot.
Is that Cardathea?
Oh. Oh. There was a path up here? Oh. Oh. Oh, the little island I saw briefly. I thought about flying up here, but I guess it was a noble location. Phantoms.
Sorry I woke you.
It's fine, I couldn't sleep anyway.
Were you singing just then?
Yes. A farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends. One who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a Sonaro sphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, It's possible that their reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonorosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company? Good morning.
Morning, Cardathia.
Oh, she's back to sleep. Oh, never mind.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
Home is telling us to hurry up.
Phone, we're only over here. Why are you all the way over there? Okay, where's the last trial we're gonna have to do? I see the tower right there. I wish we could just go to the tower, but that's not how it works.
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Ah, is something the matter, Cardathia?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
Ah, so you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Ooh. Hall of Knights, I guess? Oh wait, yeah, we gotta find a sword first before we can get to the tower. I forgot about that part. Oh look, there's a beacon. The way is blocked for a different reason. It seems. What's over here? What? Oh. There's dragons over here.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. The end has come. No hesitation. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. You can stay there. I'm not gonna bother with you anymore further. I got what I wanted. I still haven't found a good consistent spot for oh. Just as I was mentioning it. Right here is a big spot for them. Seemingly it's a big spot for them. Is there more down here? Yep, right here. Guide me.
They don't want us lingering away from the quest stuff. I got what I wanted, which was more of that, which makes it easier for me to.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Do this.
How exquisite. Like a storm crashing into a still sea, stirring it to life with waves that reach for the sky.
Well, maybe I did have enough of the boss's materials. I really don't know. Oh, the sword's literally just here.
There. That's Haltia.
That painting.
Cadento.
Who?
He's not who you think he is.
Also, this is epic music. Well, not epic, but it's really good music. Was that just it? Wait, what? Okay.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
A blade that bears no trace of time.
Identical to the last one. But we have to remove the shackles.
This is very trippy. Alright. We're going right into the portal, I guess. Or right into the door. Wait, what? Wait.
Wind guide you.
Wait, what?
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go? I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
That is impressive.
Same as before.
Watch out!
No hesitation.
At least the sword moves are very obvious. He's really cool.
Hopefully this helps. Leave it to me.
It's coming back faster each time.
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. The end has come. Wind guide me.
One more. Just one more.
Leave it to me.
Watch out!
Hopefully this helps. Strike from this moment of resonance. No hesitation. Hope
Does that mean he's finally been freed? painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
What? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I brought down a single section. All that for a single section of land. Good to know. We're not doing that right now. That is after the quest. That is not now, that is after the quest.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized this sword, and was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
We got a water rise right there. And after that, it's just a straight path, it seems. Straight path to the end. Still haven't revealed any of the beacons, so we can't fast travel. So for now, it's best that we do this. Or best we can stay on the path. Without deviation. I see the statues. But for now, we gotta keep moving. Tower of Ascension. Oh, that means the second one was Salvation. Or wait. That's the Tower of Salvation. Oh, okay. Oh, the first one was Salvation. The second one was Unity. This one was Ascension. I'm assuming so. Yeah. Yeah.
We must finish this and free Cadanto.
He's back again.
Of course.
The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps.
Oh, if I dodged it.
No hesitation.
Ooh.
Strike from the shadow. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
No. This is not something we eat.
I'll handle this.
Oh.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
So bad. I'm all the fist to give Kadanto not the arrow one. That's so mean. It should have been a guaranteed arrow. That way we don't have to get rid of him. Anyways, the podium's in a different location compared to the rest. Alright, let's see what happens. And we still got the boss after this. Oh! And the way has been opened.
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
But she is full of
that
fear.
So? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected.
So it seems.
I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
Why do you say that?
This crown, it turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning, to escape the Threnodians' inevitable grasp.
But that power didn't come from your own capability as a resonator. That came in part from the Sentinel. Like the being that we're seeing in the visions is definitely the combined form of, well, not the combined, the corrupted form of the Sentinel and the Threnodian speaking through the Sentinel. But that wasn't the Sentinel's wishes.
You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis. It's resonating.
Wait! Huh? So, oh, wait! So the Threnodian has already... Oh.
She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything. The Threnodians' endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. And that's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies. They needed a vessel.
Your memories.
We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time.
So they're saying that behind the last seal lies...
Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind. One that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled?
But there's still some pieces missing.
Will you accompany me one last time?
I like how there's a single window that allows us to fly in here without taking this portal. Oh, everything's red.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. The preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
We'll see how things go. I don't think the conclusion we have is the final conclusion. Or the final answer. Ah, it's this room.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world. That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
But doesn't it mean the end of the part of you that wishes to live?
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
Can't hold it any longer!
Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist. Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
that was a little bit of a lag spike there. Or loss of a frame.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel Sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword.
Oh, that's a good picture. Wait, that's very good symbolism. That's very good symbolism. Hold on, wait. That symbolism is so good.
But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinels so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead.
Wait. I need a moment. Hold on. I gotta read this.
But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there?
Oh! Wait, Cantarell is the true Blessed Maiden?
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Okay, now I'm kind of confused, but I'm trying to understand it now. So, yeah, so the Thessalias were the originator of the Civil War, and I could have sworn, if I remember correctly, that the Threnodian was on the side of the Thessalias. If that's the case, then that ties everything together quite nicely. If Cantarella was the real Blessed Maiden. But the part about the loss of memories is...
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
We'll just keep going. I'll leave my thinking later. My thinking will come later.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you. At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest.
Hmm? What?
Apologies, but they're doing something rather important.
Oh boy.
Please? Do give them some privacy. Abby?
Yeah, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. You sure that's enough?
Some things you just gotta do.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
One with the sound. Keep it together.
Well, this is gonna be tough. it was too late there. We're out of time for that one at least. I should have tried to attack it, but oh! Yeah.
One with the sound.
What is that? Ooh, what's going on?
You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself!
Imperators? No. Your own power? Useless.
The three
As
swords.
long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless! No retreat! At least, right, damn it! I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry. This light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Okay, that's a different way of getting an arrow or an element. I thought we were gonna absorb the Threnodian's power, but okay. Guys, the cast and resist score allows over to leap into the air. Enhanced air attacks. Intro. Reach max wind strength to cast an enhanced resistance skill. Okay.
One more time. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Annihilation.
shall whisper. Swift and resolute, the hour is upon us. The end has come. Wind calls. Wait, I am the tempest. Wind rises. Hopefully this helps. The wicked. Tempest of flashes. The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Wind rises. Down with the curtain. Nowhere to hide. You will obey. Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Hope. Wind calls. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Annihilation. Hopefully this helps.
Pop, 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 pop.
The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Swift and resolute, the hour is upon us. One with the sound. Down with the curtain. Wind calls, waves follow.
This is so epic, though. Oh, but it makes sense, because part of our powers comes from the Threnodians, so in a way, we did absorb that power in a reasonable way that makes sense for how we gain our powers. Hi, Bianca! Now get the heck out of here, Bianca!
Frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost. Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
There's Imperator.
Imperator? I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
So Imperator is truly gone.
Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
Wait. Wait. Was it part of the message?
Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So, I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to.
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse.
Oh, it was a tactical decision based on what it could.
I allowed it to believe it had prevailed.
Why?
The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight.
That is true. We only know so much about Threnodians. We don't know the other side of it. Like the eyes through them.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction.
So for oh no.
But we may yet shackle it.
Oh.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its Resonator.
Oh, wait. Wait.
After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
So
What made you decide to leave Turvan with the Phasaelias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a Resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur de Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur de Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own Resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one Resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This would rend asunder the frequencies of Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur de Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian would not escape destruction. Such was my intention, yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the Second Awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur de Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur de Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
To change is to be free.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could do in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur de Lis?
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body. Me.
Oh.
This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
You did your duty, Imperator.
Arbiter, take these words to the Phasaelius. From this day forth, you are free. Cardathea, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishest to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Kusuriya, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
And the crown is gone too.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Carthia or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Carthia, that is who I shall be.
Very well. Carthia.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now.
They saved you.
So where are they?
Wait. Oh.
What do we do now?
That is a good question.
I can't return to Raguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was and my past aspirations are all gone. I feel empty. Not a bad idea. But right now,
Well, that's
I
what
don't
was
want
better.
to think about anything.
So what was the last option?
I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
You get the heck out of here. Yes, you go away with the breeze. Oh gosh.
The one who defies has banished herself to the High Tower, cleansing the remnants of the Dark Tide. Yet, she knew not that the Dark Tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
I'm assuming that's the... What's...
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free. Light, come hither! Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
The only odd part, not really odd, but the only problem that's going to be had as a result of all of this is that there is now no sentinel protecting Renacita, which is a problem, which might go right into the Frax's hands. It might just so we'll see how that plays out, but unless we now have an opportunity to learn how sentinels are created, that might be where the story might go. But I feel like we're very far off from being able to create sentinels.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us.
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. I know what I want to do now.
What's that?
I want to surpass you.
Huh?
You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Oh, we solved that issue too?
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
Speak as if I were a villain.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need greater power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
When that day comes, I'll be counting on
Since
you.
I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it? Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely.
And
I'll
you?
go later.
Oh, she can control his how it appears though. It's like I wanted this crown still. Let me keep the crown at least. Found a way. They found a way to keep the crown. I was like, you know, I kind of like the crown on her head. It's like, oh, they found a way to keep it.
So you haven't forgotten me.
Sorry, everything got so hectic.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartothea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
I want you to make peace with Montellis.
Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families?
I know a few I should know about.
Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them. How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.